Welcome back to the stream. Oh, big stretch. We are 2 quests away from 7.4, I've been told. So, let's get started. You cute. Wow. Johanna, thank you for the resub. Gua. Gua to you too. Gua. Gua to all. Iguana. Right. So, let me make sure all is set, good to go, because I think we are. Right. Straight to it then. Mayhap I will take you up on your suggestion. Only I am concerned that given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at UPA's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash of Calyx, she'll surely be glad to know you're safe and sound. Oh, what an excellent idea. Shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Right, and off we go. Hi, Thames. And hi, Jest. We got first. Congratulations. Oh. Part of me is excited to be nearly done with this, but then I know at the end of next month they're adding a new patch anyway. I've been getting through this a lot faster than I thought I would be, honestly. Hang on, I feel a sneeze coming. Oh. No? Maybe? No, it's gone. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. Sorry we didn't get word to you sooner. How is everyone? You're in alert because of other commitments. Good luck with your mysterious commitments. Abby is cute, I agree. I'm nothing terrible, fellas, as such. The Neo-Regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Pepwayne was one of them. All the authorities attending to him at a medical facility. Needn't worry. With the proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. You've promised some people to play games. Oh, that's a lot less mysterious now. You've ruined the mystery.
Val, stop.
We're stuck in PvP hell. Is it because nobody plays PvP? Thank you for the hydrate. Sure, I'm glad to hear that. I'd like to not to lose any more friends, if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. Kind of heartless sus villain preys on people's insecurities like that. Because all MMO PvP is bad, and this one particularly bad. Yeah. I mean, I've never touched it, because I don't want to. And also because no one plays it. If you think someone does, nah, you're hallucinating. Right. Despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours make sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. We owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you. While we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope, for me, for everyone. I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without P.F. Hain and the others. Pepuane, maybe? I never know how to pronounce things. And the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Made it this far, still don't know how to pronounce anything. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Iguane? I've been saying my own species wrong this whole time. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners, teach everyone how to use the Porxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gosselin to spread the word. Well, it's not our fault if you like bad things, Jark. Look, I am a streamer who never touches PvP. I'm bound to attract other people who aren't into PvP. By the way, Iggy, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamati back to Tuliholal. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I'd mind to ask you a different favour. Do you mind looking in on Gulul Jar? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. As she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs of Erenville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Well, I see Final Fantasy XIV as primarily a story game, not a beat up your friends game. Unless you go to certain housing zones, maybe. Thank you, Venture, for the resub. Massively appreciated. Ah, I know that voice. And happy I am to hear it. You all prayed fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gulul Jar, are you? He was here asking if we needed help with anything. If we noticed anyone who'd been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted. So I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he'll heed my advice. I believe he ran off toward the ruins of old Alexandria. I always did seem to like it there. A tub, Abby? No, let me get that on the map. There's a hole in the map here, and I would like to fill it. There we go. And then there's also another 4 holes that I'll have to fill eventually. I'll get there one day. Industrial barrel. Oh, you can't take it, Captain. It's too hard.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, voiced.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive.
You are a little baby. We did what we could.
So weak.
Can't save everyone. Some people are just destined to have a piano fall on their head. Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Ah, you'll grow into it. Greg would probably just say that one. Eat your cheese and you'll grow big and strong. Like me.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
No, Greb is big. It just got too big that there was a stack overflow on the height integer, and it rolled over to being small
there's
again.
Something I'd like you to see.
That's just how big Greb is.
My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
You saw a character look like Snoop Dogg? He's been in a few games.
I'm still not sure
with
if
his
I want to be
likeness.
the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love.
I think he was in Def Jam, at least one of them. He might
So
have been in
I'll
one of the
train
true
as
crime
hard
games.
as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Galulcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
I don't know how long it takes for his species to get big.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
I know the progression of time is a bit funky in these expansions, but you know, maybe we'll come beat you up sometime, yeah. I remember Def Jam being a surprisingly good fighting game. And I usually hate fighting games, but I like that one.
Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me. Keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Alright. Then we go hand this in. Now we're one step closer. Future raid boss. Lizard child. I know where I'm going. I've not played, I think there's 3 Def Jam games. I think I played the first 2. But this was a long, long time ago. Like PS2 original Xbox days. Iggy, I think the stars are safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Purple flavor. Purple. I'm more a fan of red flavor myself. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. It isn't grape. Is it labelled as grape? Like, kind of artificial grape? Like how strawberry flavour things don't really taste like strawberries? We've been through much in these past days, haven't we?
Well, that's an understatement.
We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. If Kiwa and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government's tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. The preservation facility. That lab where they studied the keys certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. Still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us.
Please do not turn me into grape soda. Hi, Mum.
In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029 and locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria in the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word, and I'll help you settle in.
You think I'm lemon lime flavor? I like lemon, I'm not too keen on lime.
Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow?
It will likely be some time before the city returns to normal. While away the days. I mean, when a flavour is associated with green, I'd lean more to apple than lime. But apple and lemon doesn't seem like it would go as well together. This has the vibe of being voiced.
Ah,
Yeah.
what an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Apple and blackcurrant? Hell yeah.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Am I a green tart?
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter
Yes.
took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Soda. I mean, we have like apple tango. Well, that's a brand of soda, I suppose.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes.
Look at these
The chaos which had
nerds.
gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away.
Oh,
Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability.
So the memories were partitioned more than erased.
When the
or
time
removed.
came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants.
I feel like you got to do it slowly, though. It
This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality.
just explode someone's
as
brain
people
if you just
continued to
activated
debate
everything all
how
at
best
once.
to face the inevitability of death.
Valerie.
No matter the
Water.
answer at which they arrive,
Thank you.
it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy.
Well, that's what I understand. I'm not a brain scientist, but I use computers a lot. Definitely no rocket surgeon
that
either.
matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
More complex PC. So what
Ahead
you're
of
saying
the memory
is,
restoration,
scoop out my brain and
officials
put it in a
requested
computer.
The assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
How many
Before
graphics
you
could a
go-
brain compute? How many terashits per megafart are we talking here?
We just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly.
8?
No matter how
Wow.
frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
No triple triad. Oh, but you
Thank
know how
all
much
for
I
your
love
well
it.
wishes.
I'm definitely not pretending for a laugh. All the cards. Fuck. Alright, strap yourselves in. We're making 0 progress today. This is now going to be a 4-hour triple triad stream. During which I will not unlock any new cards because of how goddamn unlucky I am.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
A reasonable amount of cards. Okay, maybe just a game every now and then. I still won't unlock anything new. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Would it hit supercomputer levels? Oh, nah. Nah. You just end up with a kind of mid-computer that has anxiety.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Why is the button's not working? My feet button is not working. Oh, there we go. Thought my feet were broken for a second there. Yeah, some of my button inputs on my Stream Deck are not going through. I'm trying to switch outfit now. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh. Well, my feet are warm.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenote.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Yeah, you're a good lad now, mostly. We're just going to put all those war crimes behind us.
Isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful.
She really pushed herself.
For the worry.
She'll be fine.
Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
So... Upset she can't see her wife.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Hello,
Is
Pink Tobly.
something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve. And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Don't look at me like that.
I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
Oh god, I thought you were going to send me on another fetch quest.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Is there even anything for anyone here anymore?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration.
Right, that's why we're here.
The first
I knew
step
that.
is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
What do you want to bet something goes a bit
Once things
iffy
are
with
up and
this
running, we use
process?
the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sveen? Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
You're not bedridden at all.
Lamichi!
Oh, you're alright. Okay.
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates.
Oh.
Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Oh my god, Kona's gonna be like pissing and shitting all over her.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Good kitty.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
right, everyone. Begin.
Not making me run over? Alright. Cheese beam. What could possibly go wrong from turning all these back on again? Suddenly the evil scene reappears. It's like, oh, hello. Bugger. Oh, just don't run endless.exe and we're fine. Oh, my feet have been cancelled.
No more than a trick of the light.
Come on, there we go. Somehow, the piss returned.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Shut up. I'm very mature. Abby! Shush!
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
The blood orgy room. Oh dear. Okay, if it is restoring everyone's locked away memories all at once, I feel like that's a shortcut to trauma. You suddenly remember all the grief that was taken from you. I know it was volunteer only, but it's still going to be a bloody shock to the brain.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I just imagine you've spent like 20, 30 years of your life experiencing no grief whatsoever because it was always taken
I
from
am
you.
humbled by all you have
And
done
then
in
it
service
all
to our
comes
nation.
back at once.
On behalf of its people, I offer
Surprised
our
none of them
most
just
heartfelt
collapsed.
gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark
See you in a
my
bit, Jack.
words.
Enjoy your lurk. And hi, Chrissy.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen.
In a few minutes scrolling Twitter. These people don't have Twitter. They're not desensitized like we
With your
we would be.
permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their
The
lives for
horrors
this
of the
nation
world
in
that we
bygone
have to
days,
endure
and
daily.
I fought alongside new comrades to defend it.
Because people on
I would
Blue Sky won't
continue
shut up about
serving
Twitter.
it if you'd let me.
Hey, have you seen this
So
latest shit
please,
show on Twitter? No, I don't want to.
Accept me as one of
Bugger
your
off.
citizens.
Have you seen what the Nazi bar's up to today? No.
That will not
No, and I'd rather keep it that way. Thank you.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
Well, yeah, that was your previous title, wasn't
When
it?
despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance.
Amogus.
The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for
Hi,
us
Nug.
and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But
Sven the Queen.
Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle
Oh,
with,
come on.
the 2 of you can accomplish together. Guluja's still young,
I think
though,
this
so
is still the
don't
end of
expect too much of him
7.3.
just yet.
We're not quite on 4 yet, I don't think. Where are we? I forget the name of the quest we're on. You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Go on, put on your special hat.
For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not
Now
an easy
we've
road.
saved 2 kingdoms.
We'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
away. Yeah, we're still on the Promise of Tomorrow. That's the last quest of 7-3. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Iggy. Ucklamat is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulihiolal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. Oh, sneaking out under Kona's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and be present to offer them aid. You think I'll be done by today? When I'm done, we play a different game, I guess. Like I've said before, I'm really just here for the story. Thank you, you fools! I am not Sphene, but I am... Puts on the crown. You're heavy. What? Pulls out minigun? Well, I believe this marks the end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Ucklamat back to Tulihiolal. But what are your plans, Iggy? Didn't you have other matters yet to attend to in Alexandria? Oh, no, you need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Oh, please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Back to the palace, then. Have you ever accidentally left, like, the protective clear plastic film on, like, a phone or, like, a computer part or something? Because I was just stimming with my phone in my hand. Not actually on my phone, just fiddling with it, and realised there was still some plastic on it. I've had this phone for a while. Oh, I mean, it's gone now. Need to keep my hands busy, so I'm just like flipping my phone over in my hand. It's good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. Well, Hansgard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tulihiolal a while. Stranger Than Heaven takes place in 5 eras in 5 cities. There's 5 different characters, or is there like some time travel nonsense going on? Keeps the film on for... Not intentionally! I didn't know it was there still. Where? We believe in you, Goloja. And whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Auntie Lamity. Oh dear. Our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? Lamity, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gululja? Is that not allowed? I will permit your training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. From 1915 to 1965. Huh. I have to catch up on this afterwards, I suppose. Wait, Stranger Than Heaven is by the people who still work on Like a Dragon, right? That's not the original team's game. No, the original team's game was the one that might be cancelled, wasn't it? I can't remember what they were going to call it. Oh, it's in Kamurocho. Of course it is. Gang of Dragon, that was it. This has to be the Final Fantasy.
There are 2 more after this. We are up to 16 Final Fantasies, not counting spin-offs. If we are counting spin-offs, I'm pretty sure that number's gonna be over 30. Because there's Theatrhythm, there's the Dissidia series, there's the Crystal Chronicles series, there's all the spin-off games, if we're not counting those as part of the main timeline, which would be like 10-2, Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, FF4 After Years, 13-2, 13-3. Chocobo GP technically is a Final Fantasy.
It won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that.
The Amazing Adventures of Clive. Yes, that was Final Fantasy XVI.
Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back?
Not everyone. But we're not quite at Final Fantasy XVII yet, no. 5,000 iterations of 7? I mean, 7 before Crisis, Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, Advent Children if you want to count the movie, Ever Crisis, the mobile game, Remake and Rebirth, am I missing any? Would we count Air Guys because Cloud's in it? Would we count Kingdom Hearts because Cloud's in it? Is Kingdom Hearts a Final Fantasy VII? Is Smash Brothers a Final Fantasy VII?
So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. All turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. If that love is the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for her life and legacy to forever endure.
Oh, and Crisis Core Reunion as well, because Crisis Core also got a remake, which wasn't as good. Could Prime Kiryu Kazuma beat Prime Sephiroth? Kiryu doesn't really have access to magic. Could Kiryu beat up Sephiroth? But he can Tiger Drop, negating all damage. If Sephiroth would have tried a supernova, you know, and blow up the sun, Kiryu could just parry that. Yeah, I think Kiryu would win. Like, you can't touch Prime Kiryu. Kiryu at his peak is just, no. The only way you can do something is if you shot him in a cutscene. But even then, he's not going to die. Let's see magic go, that's rad, and immediately learn it. Oh my god.
You'll be heading back there, won't you? To Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Sphene. Thank you, Iggy, from the bottom of my heart.
An inventory full of slime guns.
Be sure to come and visit us again in Tulihyolal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey.
Weakness radiation. Well, Sephiroth doesn't do radiation damage, but Kiryu might have to worry if he runs into a certain warframe.
I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties.
much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliholal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga.
I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Iggy. When I make mistakes and cry and look silly. It's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Golulja, and you'll keep on doing us proud. I'm sure of it. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sven and the others.
Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll need some cheese for the journey. Yes. Delicious cheese. Okay, now we can go. Grub has been fueled. Pocket cheese. Grub always has pocket cheese. Just don't ask where its pockets are. Instead of hammer space, it's cheese space.
Iggy, you're here. We were just discussing what's to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the Ninth will be the cause of some consternation. It may smooth introductions with the Scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Sven. The Theorists' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphino report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We've yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we've believed that the departed continue their journey beyond the clouds.
The Grabberfell does have a very snazzy coat, yes. I hope it does have pockets. You'll invite everyone in Tuliholal, right?
Yes, of course. I know of Zoral Jar only by name, but they will wish to mourn their kin. I shall be sure to ask them.
After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage.
Yes, it is a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. You've busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me.
There's always time in my schedule for Ishtola.
Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening. But I've only grown more at home. I've only grown more at home here ever since. That I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Some few of us will stay here a while, as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs, and no shortage of mysteries into which we would delve. And be welcomed as honoured guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Now ain't that sweet? Done. Right, one more set of patch quests left. Maybe like, probably between, I don't know, 8 to 10 quests probably remain in the story. Oh, what horse piss are you pulling now? Why are you not dead? You frickin' sweaty boy, you. Greb forgot to double tap. Very uncharacteristic. Greb usually octuple taps.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
How dare them be good guys? Right, who's pulling up here?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
His contact who taught him how to summon?
Yes.
An
Yes, I will give my report. As is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Eh? Don't even know what that meant. I mean, who else is going to teach someone how to do a primal summoning, right?
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alisaie and I have come to a decision.
We will depart Tural in the coming days. Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Current content, we are now on the latest patch officially.
Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
Bye.
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain.
Wait,
Until
we're not
then,
actually
I wish
getting
you
a
safe
proper
travels.
in-person goodbye? You're just off? Could have let me know in time to see you off. Get.
Pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
You're my most important business.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
That's more like it. Catwife makes sure I get to say goodbye to Bunny Husband.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
We can teleport.
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Oh. Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for Eunice.
I have several ideas, as it happens.
Dorks.
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Lest you wonder, Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
We need to get ready for the next
Shale
expansion.
has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share. Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Honestly, how do we want to approach future content on the channel? Like, should I just throw it back on the schedule whenever the next patch drops, or should we leave it for a bit? Are you all Final Fantasied out? Should I just play it at my own time because everyone's sick of this? I'd feel a bit weird, especially for the VOD, to have a whole segment of the game missing. And doing patch content would be like one stream. And it might actually perk up viewership a bit if it's, you know, just come out and relevant. Well, the deeper into an MMO we get, the more people we get avoiding the stream because of spoilers.
What news, Ziggy? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along to simply say hello. Not eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. Well, I'm curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place. The majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's gonna be a while yet. Maybe in 7.5, you know. Then shall we depart for Tuliholal forthwith? Even Lamati's strength has its limits. Well, without further delay then. You want games with more gameplay. See, that's the thing, because I do like games with lots of gameplay and like challenge, you know, my Souls-likes and stuff, always a fan of those. But I like my story games where I get to read as well. These are two very distinct corners of streaming that don't really interact well with each other. More games that let you stare at me. What's the nearest one to that? I guess here. Too many icons on the map. What's that face for? Cost. Oh, hey, Cost. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I'm not fond of emotional partings. At least Alphino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people, we know, would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. The Wooklamat Everywhere system. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. Does the icon for Triple Triad go away after you get all the cards? If you have all the cards of an NPC, they don't appear on the map anymore. That is correct. There's someone up here. It's a star if I've beaten them, but the icon is gone if you have all their cards.
Money!
Money? Thank you, Misty.
Misty Moonglow just tipped £10. It's always a joy to hear your voice. Take care of yourself.
I try.
3.
There they are.
3.
You look well. No lingering effects then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but
realize
remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Oh yeah, we'll come up being seasick.
We knew not of what would happen
Good
between my
times.
father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay.
Money!
Gobbo Abby just tipped £15.
Thank you.
Iggy cute and
But
tasty.
that doesn't mean we can't
What,
try.
what do you mean tasty?
Whenever
What?
you need an ally.
Don't
we'll
eat
stand.
me.
Allow me to echo that sentiment. Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to
Bites.
Alexandria again and again.
Ow. Such a
And
snack. Oh
on
my
behalf
God.
of myself and my people, Thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
Thank you very much for the
I'll look
tips.
forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Can we... no, you are not
Ever
permitted
since
to
I
exploit my
introduced you to
weaknesses
Wolfram,
now.
You've faced no end
That's
of
something for
hardships.
Patchy to do.
Many of them her fault. Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world.
Now, how many continents are we still
To see
missing?
what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Mericidia? What's that? You think that'll be 10.0? Or 3 expansions away?
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Erenville ripped.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. Time to have some water.
Thank you.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank
Now, when you say cat people, do you
for all you
mean
did
an
for my
existing flavor or a new flavor? I mean, you can speculate, sure. Can't. Those are blue-footed boobies. It's not like you can spoil something that doesn't exist yet. Unless the basis for your speculation comes from content I've not yet seen in the current patch.
Come back soon!
Take care!
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
I've caught up to you,
Right.
4G. Oh.
Although, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Ulijiola. I'll give you the grand tour.
Yeah, that kind of speculation's fine then if it's based on things I'm already aware of.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
It's not like I'm gonna be gone forever. I say after having been gone forever from Ishgard and from the First and from... Hi, Patchy!
I'm so hungry for carbonara pizza.
Carbonana.
Oh, good thing you're here then.
Thank
Can't
you for
miss
the
that.
tier 3 sub.
So let's go
Love you.
already! Everyone's waiting to see the Val resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Big gate. Yeah, same. Valerie spots a pair of boobies got clipped. God damn it.
And thus do they take to the winds.
to follow their
I appreciate
own
the
paths and
clips.
their hearts, as they should.
Into the mist. Into them. Because I'm covering it. Congratulations on your boobies, Riley. Proud of you.
Now it's our turn to take the next step. Question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Money. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We're liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roam.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
You were an alien the whole time, Kryl!
The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. 'Twas not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality.
Oh my god. Thank you, Lauren.
And for me to embrace mine,
Massively appreciate every clip we
about
get.
my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, 'twas Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was
He was
spared
sick
its
when
fury,
recording this?
and all
Oh.
was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships,
Poor guy.
Otis, the knights and I. But We couldn't save everyone.
Conspiracy that they replaced him? Still sounds like him.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the 9th. If we seek a means of egress other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Into the mist.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
If it please your majesty. Will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I'd hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. What 2 worlds too? I'll say that.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
Now there's 3 of them. They never made a 3rd one, Lauren. Should I play 2 worlds on stream at some point? Yeah, just in case anyone wants to see me suffer.
Now that's settled, I'd best be off. Still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Till then...
Yes, you do want to see me suffer. Suffering is entertaining, right? Right?
Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Lane Node...
Play 2 worlds and play the sequel. Thank you, Patchy. And Lauren. Huh? There. Clicked the wrong map. The bad 2 human. There's only one, and it is bad. And we've already done it, Cost. We beat 2 human on stream. It was shit. Start to finish. There. It should be on the completed list if you want to figure out when I did that. Do it again? No! No, no, no. No, please, no, no. No. Switching to Goff. Give me a sec. For some reason the Stream Deck isn't responding anymore when I've got the game as the active window. I need to tab out. Set challenge, yes. Disaster Day of Crisis. I'd sooner play that. Yeah, I actually own that. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Binary domain, I do own that as well. You will parry the yes. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and lay node-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Well, despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and lay nodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Well, there you go then, there's an airship. Problem solved. An airship? An airship powered by mist? Oh, what was the name of the airship powered by mist that you got in Final Fantasy IX? Because if it's called that, that'd be funny. Yes, please. As soon as is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Now, the Highwind was the ship in 7, but they have used the name a few times. Safety tests have successfully been completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. The Prima Vista's the theatre ship. There's the Invincible. Is that my ship? Red Rose was Queen Bran's airship. Hildegard number 3. Is it that one? There were a lot of airships in 9. The Hildegard. Yeah, because it was Sid's. He named it after his partner before they turned him into an Oglop or something, if I remember right. It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modelled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica. Still, it does me good to see it. The hurdy-gurdy number 3. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please.
Iggy.
In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. That is one big say something. Jesus. The greb knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference, or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the greb from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that. Did you run out of character space? The cargo ship in 9? Oh yeah, the one that you get with all the black mages inside. God damn it, Jark. This looks perfectly hospitable. You don't think you're up to date with MSQ? You've had so much time! How am I ahead of 2 of you in chat already? Birmingham on a good day. The ward Alize gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in heritage found is tame by comparison. Okay, so we've had worlds of dark imbalance, light imbalance, and now lightning. A land where Levin reigns. Are we just going to go through all the elements through different worlds at some point? A sobering sight to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Right, one more down. Beyond the mountains. Weren't there 13 reflections though? I'm pretty sure there's not that many elements though. A free score wasted 10 cast aside. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater that made this area unsuitable for habitation... Wait. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Should we look... Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Trino, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbour, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighbourhood, so to speak. If Trino's still around, I bet there's going to be like so many triple triad card players there. Not unlike our Radzatan. Ah, yes, Alphina's spoken of Radzatan before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Milala homeland, correct? But they're not gonna add a new card game. I know Tetramaster was the game in 9. But Tetramaster isn't a thing in 14, so I figured they'd replace it.
Funnily enough, it was also Trina where the Malala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Trino? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Trino. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lightning. My apologies. Ah, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Trino lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. Such as that giant cave right in front of us. That cave system, for instance. Assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Oh, weird how none of us saw that until just now. Oh, if only there was another route. Oh yeah, how about there? Hole. Everyone's posting hole in chat. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. And you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Oh. It's a duty. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Bring me two, please, thanks. Well, there's two of you. Patchy, have you caught up? Cockmongler. I'm going to take that as a yes. Music up, this dungeon slaps. Let me do a ready check first. Alright, we're all good. I'm turning up the music. Mistwake. Oh. Yeah, I recognize this music. If you're nasty, god damn it. But yeah, this is the battle theme from Final Fantasy IX. Which one is 9? The one with Zidane, who has the tail? The weird guy laughing. I assume you mean Kafka. That is Final Fantasy VI. Vivi, Zidane, Steiner, Garnet. The one that takes place in Alexandria. Which is what this whole expansion has been about. boy. Oh, he's like Monkey Boy, isn't he? And Freya, who is Rat Girl. Is it a tease for an FF9 remake? No. Unfortunately not. Most of the expansions have had like callbacks to other Final Fantasies. That's just a running theme in 14. Trino Catablepas. There's cover around here, so I'm going to assume that comes into play. Ooh. Fallen rocks crumble. This seems like a get in cover mechanic. Laser beam. There's only a couple of rocks left. Oh. There is one rock left. We got this. Down you go. Flawless. Healing ring. Eh. Where'd Patchy go? It's insta-death if you're hit by that? Well, yeah, it's like a stone attack. Of course it kills you. Oh, look, it's Grabby Hawk. Whee! Nine has great music. I love the music in 9.
Aiming. What level is this? 755. Okay. Come on, get in range. There. Thank you. We're not dead. We're making progress. I'd call that winning. Second boss. Yo, this background looks a lot like Trino. No, it literally is. This is the entrance to Trino. Ow, okay. That looked raid wide. I didn't see the gap in it. Raid wide, party wide, so here. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice. I don't remember how the rest of this goes. Probably shame on me again. There. I'm so heavy on black magic, I didn't even realize. God damn it. Hehe. That's better. And we win. There we go. Lovely. Just got hit once at the start there, but I'm fine. Aiming, scouting. Not a single piece for me. Door aggro for cost. A magical girl style sword. Oh yeah. Hug. Hug wife. Hug wife. Hug wife. Are we good?
Wow! Thank for head patch. Alright. Target died. What did you get? Healing, scouting, still nothing for me. Not a single crumb of loot for the grab. More people are streaming. Oh no, Steam. Playing on Steam. It's hard to focus on chat at the same time as the dungeon. The Yakuza 7 and Infinite Wealth and Kiwami Free. I don't blame them. Kiwami Free is a shit show. A lot of people were not happy with that. Right, what's the last boss? Is it going to be something I know from 9? Bird. The Thundergust Griffin. Did we fight a griffin in 9 at any point? Probably, right? Yeah, just play free remastered if you've already got it. Don't buy Kiwami Free. Arena Edge, Danger. It's probably going to be a fight with push mechanics then. Balls. I'm good. I saw that tiny bit. Don't run away from me, I was doing my special. There we go, I can move now. Get back up, 4G. It's not over yet. Nearly is. Yeah, that is a consistent safe spot, huh? Nice. Get Nine's victory theme too, I love that. I didn't get a single piece of loot. Where?
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale. And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
What? It's a load of the Lalafels. Or the Milalas. Whatever. Fungoids? Oh, that might be a bit offensive.
I am Miaili, the mayor of Treno.
Oh, it's
Allow
Treno.
me
I've always said
to
Treno.
welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
I've been saying Treno for like more than 20 years.
whole life has been turned upside down.
Valerie needs water.
Water. Thank you. Gua?
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
But of course,
Well,
I am
the Milalas came from
of
another world.
Alexandria.
If these are the original Treno buildings,
thought.
then these would belong to the civilization that colonized this place.
I once heard
The Milalas were
strangest
refugees.
of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. Though you must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
It was when we met the dwarves in the first, who are another branch of
It is an
Lalafels.
honor to meet you,
They had
Your
their own
Majesty.
town that they made themselves, and the
I look
buildings were
forward to
smaller.
hearing the tale from your own lips.
So small, in fact, only Lalafels could enter them.
I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
Oh yeah, we just vanished for a few hundred years.
One day, we lost all contact.
No, it was 30 years in
Without
our
people in
world. Was it still
Alexandria.
30 in this world as well?
Scouting party sent to investigate.
The time differences
reported
between
that
worlds
not
are
only
funky.
The barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people.
Oh yeah, it's always one-to-one by the time the player
can
gets
tell you
there,
the whole
because
tale
otherwise
from
it would mess
beginning
up
to
everything
end.
outside.
But first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
In light of our purpose here, a tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection? With your permission, then. But before we go... allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryle, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
I love this too, Patches.
Iggy.
Hello everybody, I'm Iggy Maid and I'm frickin' adorable. Million years dungeon cat. Million years. You may now use mounts within Treno. It's just most of the dungeon layout was a little extra. It's just now friendly location. Oh, the music though. The theme of Treno remade. Who can I play cards with here? Why, if it isn't our new friends. Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your taste, but it'll set you alright. Just tip it down your throat. Alright. Drink from a stranger. When has that ever gone wrong? It won't hurt, you have my word. But since it's your first cup, maybe don't stray too far before you drink it. Oh, and don't turn your back. For best results. You understand? Huh? Huh? How bad could it be?
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Let's just...
No need to pretend. I'm not that thin-skinned. Just do your best to keep it down.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
I can relate all too well.
It's not cheese. Red's not a fan.
Unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
What an alien technique. I've never heard of that one.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Nerd.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favourite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. We now enter, yep, dungeon. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. You've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? Ah, sorry, of course you're sure. It'd be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock, but this is our first time in Treno. We should like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. Well, in that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We'd appreciate that. Thank you, Lummel. Ah, you're the ones doing me a favour, honestly. Here, take this badge. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet.
Iggy.
Yep. I'm Miali, the mayor of Treno. I thought it was Treno. I'm pretty sure it's Treno. Ominous car noises. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Iggy, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go acquire some insights. Oh wait, it said I was allowed to mount here. No flying, though. You must be one of those visitors Lummel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Grounding herbal remedy formulated to ameliorate the effects of lightning exposure. Guaranteed to free weary townsfolk of their torpor. Ah, you came to deliver the remedy. Oh, thank you kindly. I was all in beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for me troubles. But on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. These jokes are all awful. Chat, you're grounded. Oh, you're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. Oh, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. Don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it. I learned a thing or two from watching you. I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. A number of ideas for improved geometries. Nerd. Thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing.
There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. What's that in your hand?
It's a drink. Are you okay?
Oh, don't mind if I do. The safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of sleepless rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it, too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate
Val,
lightning's effects.
time to have some water.
Alright, I'll have some water.
Ah, there we go, much better.
And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. I smoke 50 a day. How are you?
Right, quest complete. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds.
Well, we're in another
The
world, so it
Malala's
must be their
curative
reflection,
magics
right?
appear identical to Spheen's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth.
I've not done that voice in a while, it needs work.
Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them. Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it.
Does seem like he's got
until
maybe a sore throat.
Stone by stone, a city rises.
A noble city with noble purpose.
You good, buddy?
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
It's like you need a dose of the drink yourself.
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Doomed? What did you drop?
Is it this, by chance? While
Oh,
I
there
was
you go.
distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
No longer doomed. Doom status removed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
It explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Did it break? Broke it? Can't believe you broke it. Yeah, just keep pressing it. You'll get there eventually. Doom status reapplied.
No, she's going to kill me! Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Is that her thing you broke?
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so. And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying?
You know, given that it's the 9 expansion, right? I'm so sad they didn't introduce Burmesians as a playable race. I would have switched to that immediately. There's been not a single mention of Burmesia.
I suppose that's that then.
You think they're done with playable races? Boo! I want to be a rat girl! You cowards! Yeah, Burmesians with big hats. If people asked, I'm people and I'm asking! At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Now let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Burmesia was mentioned, I forgot. Is it too much to ask for to just be a sexy rat girl?
Our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here? Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Front flip. Cool.
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
Front flip into apology is pretty powerful.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
There's a backflip emote?
If
I don't think I
that's the
have
way
that.
of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier,
I want a
it sounded
backflip.
as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
Store-bought?
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. You'll
I'll
find
go into
me
the
digging through
bloody
the
mog
scrap heap whenever
station.
some vital
No.
device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Oh, I'm an expert beast scarer awayer. I'll handle it. I'll clear out the mine.
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Oh, was that cave the mine? Oh. Yeah, we already took care of all the beasts then, in that case. Oh, what's going on over here?
Just the one!
Some flickering textures.
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Yippee!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful.
They split
And
the
once you
shop
get the
from
machinery
that.
up and running,
It's a
make
different...
sure to send
Wait,
some
is this a
electrode
recent
over
thing,
to
or
the
did I just
barrier
get the
service
terms
station.
wrong?
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked.
I bet it's still a nightmare
Seriously,
to navigate.
I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
Squeenix just can't make a good user experience on
As
a
we did
website to
pass
save
through
their
but
lives.
Recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Iane with her repair work?
It's a damn sight better than 11's, but it's not saying much. That bar was on the floor.
Iggy.
Front flips into apology. You've got to forgive me. We've got guests and everything. Eat him. Where?
I entirely forgot to ask your names. Oh, do forgive me. I'm Kryl, and this is Iggy.
Yo.
Accompanying Lamol is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. Lovely to meet you.
Mods, liquefy their balls.
Mods, unplug their fridge and take all their cheese. Mods, Oh. I mean... Feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labour is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. Paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Do you need a porksy or something to pull the lightning out? I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lamo's managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss them at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. Oh, old websites are crap. Modern websites are crap. We need to return to a sort of middle ground where things were just easy. So we needn't fight them? I find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I'd hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. No, not chiseling on stone tablets. I mean, like, not Web 1.0. But the period that came after that, that's not today, where everything's covered in ads and cookie reminders and all the other privacy policy pop-ups in your face before you can do anything. I'm gonna split up again to cover more ground. You ready to go? Web 1.5. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. None at all. Web 2.5, everything is rendered in an isometric view. What? Oh, there's one. Oh, there's two. Lightning sprites. The time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Look, I am an excellent tosser, I'll have you know. Yeah, that was quote bait. I'm sorry. Web 3.0 isn't even a thing. That's just shit con artists tell you to try and sell your crypto. Thank you, Abby. Thank you for your input there.
Val, stop.
Why?
Have a drink.
Drink. Thank you. Alright, good luck, Patches. You're back. Were there many sprites? Well, I thought you were just going to go tug one for a bit. I'm wishing you luck. You know I'd help if I was in range. Anyway, just a handful on your route then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Hooray! Churrasco. Where are they getting Ronique meat?
Iggy.
Chat out here straight up joking it. And by it, I mean... genital. Trial is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. I perfectly know the sound. Yeah, I've been around you long enough. I know the sounds you make. A lot of them are very cute. There are several diminutive folk around, but none appear to be Kryl. Would a Lalafell call all other Lalafell diminutive as well? Or just normal size to me? Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Abby, can you calm it with the slonking it in my chat? No, you're good. I just wanted an excuse to say slonking it. You're looking a mite lost there, lass. What I can help with? Seen a woman in a yellow hood? I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. Thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward, striking up a conversation after that. Been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease like me Ali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. I had such a melancholy about her though, wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I'll let her go. Reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. Okay. I'll see if I can find a good friend for her. Oh wait, they mean me. I'm just admiring the landscape. Kind of want to play 9 again now. Had the same thing when we were going through Shadowbringers raids and stuff. Like, yeah, I want to play 8 now. And then I tried playing 8 on Steam and couldn't get my controller working and just said fuck it.
Were you looking for me?
A full 9 playthrough.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
You already have 2, don't be greedy.
The source and the 9th. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have. That is why I had to learn more of this place, and the me I could have been.
And now you have?
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
You'll get there eventually, Patches.
Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Tiani waiting long enough. Let's hurry back.
Alright, in her heart. Finished. How many quests have I got left? Actual question. I'm wondering if we can finish this today.
Glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. If your friend escorting him, can't get himself into too much trouble. As he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem
What
to
a
be
voice
designed
seems
for
here.
Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno. Built by the Hewn and the
How do you know,
Eldar before
Patches?
the
You've not even
Milala
finished
came.
this patch.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did
Did
the
it
other
on
peoples
main?
go?
Oh, okay. I forgot you added more
Alexandria.
characters.
In the closing days of the Storm Surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Oh my god, that YouTuber character
Might I
that you
ask a
shared a
more
screenshot of
personal
once, that was
question?
you? I thought you just found someone who looked like Tom Scott.
We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Scandalous. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that, precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated? For the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we're awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. Waiting.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
I was half expecting you to get in trouble and I'd have to come save you, but good job.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
All good, Zero.
We
See you in a bit.
have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
That's a good sign, right? The Doom Train?
Emergency shelters.
How many bloody trains have we had in this game now?
The Doom Train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
I thought we already had 2 trains in this game.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful
Oh my god, we're going to have to
entity
fight
was
another
housed in
train.
the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom Train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes.
No, we already had
It's
the train from
a
6.
calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Wasn't Doom Train a Final Fantasy VIII summon, though? What's it doing in the 9
I
section?
must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious!
Don't
You'll
worry
never finish
about
in
it.
time,
Oh, okay.
And you'll be right in its path.
Forget everything you know. Oh, okay.
For Trenno.
Yane,
there.
no!
It seems my services are required once more.
Yeah.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom Train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Oh, well now I have to do it. If it's mad, you know. That's my specialty.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
The Doom Train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
I don't even remember where you get Doom Train
So we
in 8.
commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the
I need to play
enemies,
8 again.
and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counter-offensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over.
I know you get Odin at the top of the
And
funny
if it might
diamond.
save
You
Yane, I'll do whatever it takes.
get the brothers in the labyrinth.
Let me drive the train. That will
Siren
leave
you
you free
pull
to
out of the
concentrate
boss.
on the fight.
There's a couple you pull out of a boss. Doom Train's a draw as well. Yeah, I don't remember where you get it though.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Yeah, you just got to whip it out. If I'm to play Final Fantasy VIII again, do I just play the PS1 version? There's 2 versions on Steam and they're both crap. Unzips. Dearie me. Just play the PS1 version. Yeah.
If anyone could stop a speeding weapon of war, it's Iggy. We must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that, even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge at Trenno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Ishtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree.
You have a PS2 and an FF8 disc. Only one? There should be more than one, Abby.
Iggy, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city.
8 was 4 discs, wasn't it?
Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. I kind of do want to play through 7, 8, and 9 again. That's such a commitment though, especially if I decide to stream them. I'm not doing 13 again, no, I'm good. Good on that front. I've done that enough times in my life, I believe. Only the first one? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. 7, 8, 9. I want to play through 7, 8, 9 again. I don't know if in my own time or on stream though. Because they're big games. They're going to be at least 10 streams each. Right. Place we're heading is the Bentini Depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission. Yeah, I did explain the dangers.
The short for the Digimon movie caused a divorce. What? Like, because people didn't like watching it? Or like the staff were overworked making it? Or what? Because if it was just some people watching it, I can guarantee you that marriage had problems beforehand. Need to play 15 and 16? I hope you enjoy them.
My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Cargo's equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. Guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini, well, that's your problem. It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out.
It's crit, I guess. Like, they watched the Digimon movie, they went, got really confused and argued and divorced. Is that it? Hummel is resolved to meet the Doom Train head-on, but would prefer to depart before he can think about it any longer.
Really? And our fearless operator will help you aboard. Make for Bentini with all haste. Have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle.
This is going to be a trial, isn't it? Well, we don't have enough players for a trial. '16 or 7 remake. I mean, if you do 7 remake, you probably want to follow it up with Rebirth, and that's going to be a much larger time investment.
This is it.
16 plays like Devil May Cry, if Devil May Cry were piss easy.
I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom Train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us.
It's already, yeah,
Speaking of
easier.
which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
DMC had cooldowns on moves. Yeah, there we go. You're meant to switch between your loadouts of moves and basically do them on cooldown, and as soon as you got a good set, you've basically stun-locked anything you're fighting. Right, best fucking trial in ages, you say? Right, I'm ready to die like 10 times then. Do we have anyone else who wants to join us, or are we looking for 5 randos? Bring everyone. Well, I mean, I've already got you two. Depends who else is available, cost. Riley can't. Yeah, I think it's just us three. '16 does have a couple parries as well. I can't remember which one I used most. It might have been Titan, a Titan element, Earth element parry. Can't remember. It's been a long time since I played it. I played it at release. It's really easy. Yeah, but you kind of need to do a lot of the side quests as well, because otherwise you get underleveled. But if you do all the side quests, you easily become overleveled. Pick out some side quests, ignore the rest. A lot of the side quests are shit. Hell on rails. Ready check for you three, including me. Included me in the free. I'm ready, it turns out. Now we just wait 5 minutes. Show us your war face, Grab. Oh, Forgy got a card. I was not keeping up with chat whatsoever. Well, this chat. Multiple chats. Okay. Could do triple triad in the meantime, says Cost in party chat. With who? Knowing my luck, as soon as I decide I'm going to go do that, it's going to pop immediately. But if I don't do it, it's never going to pop. Never mind. But now that I said that it wouldn't, it does. Should you play Rebirth right after Remake? Or should you let it fester a bit? It is a very, very direct sequel. And it does change things up, refine other things, and make other things worse. Look, I'm just sick of climbing towers to for open world map unlocks, you know? Nice remix of Nine's boss theme. I need to turn up the music, hang on. There you go.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Yeah, I read that right. Everyone's moving back. Yeah, that'll be wise. Alright, Windpipe, get back. Unlimited Express. Whoa! Oh, crap! Alright. Jeez.
Turret!
turrets.
Oh, good luck!
Okay. Oh, windpipe. Oh yeah, just stand behind a box then, right? Is this another phase switch? Yeah, here we go.
You all right back there?
How much train have we got left?
Use the transport panels to get up there!
Okay. There'll be a mechanic that needs us to do that. That's probably this. And the lamp glows stay down. Get up. Oh, we're moving again.
How many times is it going to do that?
Oh. Attack the ether? Oh dear. Oh dear. We got it. Where'd the train go? You hear the scream of metal. Yo! Oh, it's just like when you summon it in 8. Oh dear. Carry it.
What's in the... You're still on board, right?
Oh, now it has arms?
Ethereal! Arms?
Yo, that train's got hands. Holy crap.
Thunder of heaven!
Arcane Revelation, what's that doing? Okay, that's that move again. Oh, but it's moving again, so... Oh, I just get close. Headlamp, stay down. Energy crackles, let's get up. And then down. Their windpipers get away. Stack up. And we win. Oh. Yay. Everyone's already gone. Except wife. Wife is always here for me. Hug wife. Yeah. I must receive wife love before I leave. Yeah, no, I think I did fairly well at that. I love the fights where you can tell and you can figure it out on the fly. Those are the best ones.
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom Train. Well, mostly you did. Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure. As I
That's
feared,
a freaking dragon radar.
to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
I have to believe that Iani will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. But try not to join them, alright? Progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. It's another long section with checkpoints, okay. A short time earlier. Oh no, I sure hope someone saves me in the nick of time. Yay!
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Battle
I
theme.
can't leave anyone behind.
Oh, am I going to be playing as
Won't.
Trial? It's been a hot minute since we had a quest where we play as someone else. I'm Kryl. Alright, you have 4 abilities. Let's see.
Best make sure the evacuation route
Combo.
is clear first.
Another combo. Is this one AoE, perhaps? Butterfly Wolf. Magic damage 3 times in succession to all nearby enemies. Big AoE. And heal self. Okay. Damn. Holy crap, Kryl, you're powerful.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Which way's the canal? It'll be this way, right? Oh, your knickers in a twist. I'm on my way.
On the way.
Kaboom. Let me paint you a balloon. Yay! So basically, Pictomancer is the class from Scribblenauts, then, right? Whatever you draw and write just comes to life. You haven't thought about that a game in ages. Just got to paint some cheese, yeah. Hello, I'm gonna blow you all up. Hello, shocked citizen. I'm so scared I couldn't even move. That's silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. It would paint napalm or a nuke.
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Fire. I noticed. Bring water.
The fire.
You want me to paint some water, or?
To take a leaf out of Ystrola's book.
There you go. Right, bugger off, evacuate. It was you that put the fire out. However will I thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over. I've not played Pictomancer. I think I've unlocked it, but I've not played it. What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Oh, priorities. Yes, I'm gonna run away. We can talk about it later.
A moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Somebody help!
My work is
A
not
voice.
yet done.
Further out.
That way, or... Yeah. Eek.
I'll take
It's
care
fine,
of this.
just cover
Make for
it.
shelter.
Explode. Yeah, that is so OP. Hey look, it's off cooldown again. What do you reckon I'm gonna do? Kaboom. Boom. Oh, it didn't actually kill him that time. Close enough, though.
How many are there?
I didn't even need the heal once, if that's it. No, there's got to be one more big encounter, right? I'm expecting it, at least.
Is that all of them?
Oh! A behemoth.
A behemoth!
Lightning charged behemoth. Oh. Cheers, wife.
You cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Thank goodness you're here.
Someone be doing Palace of the Dead there, Raha.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line, we will. Together.
I've not been doing trusts, you've all been accompanying me for the dungeons. In the coming battle, you will fight as Greb.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Oh, we're pretty spread out. We're good. We're good. Oh, right. Shit. Oh, it's hit me twice. Yeah, I'm dead. He was doing a breath attack in front of him. Alright, let's give it another go.
I can still fight. I can.
No doubt.
Remember, this thing you've never seen does this. Yeah, cool, thanks. I'm sorry, it's just a bit of a peeve when someone says, remember that this does this. To someone who has memory problems. No, I don't remember. Otherwise I would have done it. Whoa. Nice. Is that bad?
Keep away from the clouds.
All right.
Try may never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
We need a solution.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Ah, cool.
It worked!
That took a minute. I was getting a bit worried.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Roar.
The levin grows more volatile.
Something is coming.
Oh god, it's doing meteor. It's doing meteor.
Oh, lightning!
Yeah, what about it?
Yistola, speed! Lend me your strength!
The two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Working on it.
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer!
Done.
Take cover behind the Spriggan!
Behind the Spriggan. Ah, that Spriggan. Nice.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
But is this the kind of behemoth that does it again when it dies? Go away! Ah! No, it doesn't do it again. Away! EP time.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Yeah, you've grown.
Flatterer.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Yay. You saw that before it happened. the ether give it away. to bury him.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Dawntrail has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
Away.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
She didn't do shit. It was me. Don't take my glory.
They're safe. All of them.
Do you see her mother in her?
Alila? Kryl. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
You need a rest, Cryo. Were they related? Like her auntie or something?
I'm sorry, my dear.
Oh, come on, give us an
We should
answer.
get you patched up before aught else. Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
I mean, heck, given the passage of time between worlds, that could just be her sister.
Val,
No
stop.
cause to fret.
Have a drink.
promise you.
Thank you.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him. There's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
I'm sure there have been other elder
Without further
Lalafels
delay,
with wrinkles.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
Just need a snack.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Alrighty. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I'm none the worse for wear, thanks to Ishtola. What of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miali. Are we good? Oh! Last quest! Last quest! Until the end of next month. Oh, we have a little time left. Yeah. Oh, big stretch. Tell you what. If... I'm going to do a cheeky donation incentive. If we hit 130%, we'll also start the Mandeville questline after this, and we'll do an extended stream.
Curious, isn't it? I want to know, more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. No, 130. It's only 8% off. 8 times 4 would be how much that would be. Don't ask me to do maths, though. Having come so far, I can't turn from the truth now.
I don't want to ask for too much.
If everyone's feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers.
Greb can ride the distressed shrubbery. This was a mount I got earlier today. Forfeit mortal possession to the Ikwanga. I mean, it's not like I would, you know, be upset if we did hit 140, but 130 is the goal I'm putting ahead for you here now. Shrub.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that
Our
you need
family.
to understand.
Ha 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 ha.
We are descendants of the speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. But even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return.
Oh, Greb will do
whence
any
we
work
came.
if you pay it cheese, and it promises never before seen results.
Our ancestral
That doesn't mean
treasure
they'll be
never
good.
did answer our prayers.
I can guarantee you'll
And
never
that
have seen the
left my
like.
elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation
Paid in advance,
reached
by the
out
way.
to her.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power.
If you paid
We'd all
Greb
but
cheese
given
to make a new
up when
cheese,
preservation approached
it would
us
grow
with
some
an
kind
offer
of cheese
partnership.
stalk that reaches into the sky.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Yeah, she is her auntie.
She was.
Nailed it.
Which makes you an heir to the speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. Money!
What?
Red Johanna just tipped
I now
£35.
What became of the
Whoa,
former.
thank you, Johanna.
As for the latter, through
very
conversing with your
much.
friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Alright, goal achieved. Going over time.
Is it your wish that we give it back?
Is that why Greb keeps burying baby bell wrappers? Yes.
We Malala are the people of Treno now. Here is
Thank you
where
very
we've
much,
put
Johanna.
down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Access never before seen cheeses across dimensions. I guess the closest to find new cheeses would probably come under exploration, wouldn't it?
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But
Oh, it
your
is.
deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
You know, Greb's just manipulated you.
And what's more, there's your
Unknowingly
friendship
manipulated
with
you
my
because
niece.
Greb just likes to fight things.
I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Trenno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end.
What?
But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Trenno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear.
Basically, Huey, yeah.
It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives
For those who don't know,
to
that's
understanding the
an
key
automatic
so
stand that generally just causes
future
chaos around it.
generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Trenno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with
No,
fearless
Greb's
joy.
stand is called the cheese tax.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you? A word of caution, Keeper of the Key. As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Yeah, it's gonna be the big MacGuffin going forward, I get it. Beware the entity known as Greg. Huh? Makes good sausage rolls. Yeah, but 7.5 also being split into 2 parts, isn't it? And the second part is going to be another several months down the line? Or something? Whoa. Like, do I just come back to the game when each bit of new content is out, or do I wait so we can do a whole bunch of it in a row? I don't know if it's been announced if both parts of 7.5 are both going to have story. It is? Oh, there you go then. I don't like raids though.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
Put the line down. Alright, see you in a bit, Cost.
Dawntrail. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Kryl. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Hug. Aww.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Kryl.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
Aww.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will. My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends.
And I'm good at murder.
We'll await your return, my dear.
Wow.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming. But even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I'm more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Lawson will be wondering about my absence. Oh, heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Oh, think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be a part of your adventure. Lawson will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. Wow. Hello.
Hey, Val, take a break. Have
Thank
some
you.
water.
This explains much. Thank you. I wondered why I'd seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask you where you've been? It's quite a long story. Classic fade-out camera pan. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. Well, that I can't deny, but it availed us much. We had the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a long-time ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all's well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course, it was remiss of me. I apologize. Tee-hee. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. Duty. God damn it. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Yeah. So then I punched a train in the face. Alright, I need to tab out for that to work. There. I don't know why it's doing that today. Treno. They've heard the name. Incredible that it sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be, though our work isn't done yet. We've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In 7.5. In the meantime, might I suggest that our Warrior of Light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarise yourself with the care and feeding of Porksies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin afflicted. I shall have to ask Ishola to instruct me. It is the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. And that is all current story quests done. Hooray, please clap. It took so long. Earlier in Treno. Thank you for the singular clap.
There is much to be done. With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore
Clap?
methods
Oh.
to expand our
Also
food
acceptable.
production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Clap. Oh, you gave me 3/4 of a clap. Stopped just before contact was made. Yeah, who are you? Cute plushie.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area.
Bonked you in the games media channel. Oh, you probably deserved it, Huey.
Our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me!
Damn.
Oh.
So you're alive then?
One need hardly be the Warrior of Light to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
Ominous
Where
plushie.
is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Oh.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
That's Calyx now.
Put
Alright.
me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
I'll just debase myself by being a plushie
And
for
in
all
any case,
time.
to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send
You
small
can just
amounts
do
of
that?
matter between reflections.
Okay.
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as
So
this
could I if I
form
squeezed.
suffices for surveying the material realm,
He's not much smaller
I
than
see
me.
no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
I like his little jacket.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
What's that name again? It's a faction of some sort.
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Is that it? Ooh. Wither blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. Huh. To be continued. There's no more quests. I wonder if we're going to a cold land next then. One that's been suffused with ice ether juice. Right, where does Mandeville start? As we're going to get a start on that now. Tooly. Tooly, 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 yo lad. theorize for a bit. It's just theories. Go for it. What's the quest called? So I know where I'm going. You're standing next... We're not in a party. I don't know where you are. Oh, it's a regular quest. Displaced Ascot Inspector in the title. It's going to be that one.
Why, hello there, Iggy. Cool, how serendipitous that we should cross paths in this far-flung nation. You come all this way to lend me a hand? Just let me tell you, I could use the help. You see, I've been doing my absolute darndest to track down the Inspector ever since Mr. Poo-Poo's starship whisked him off to God knows only where. My best lead turned out to be the Favnarian Truth. Eyewitness accounts in the latest issue described a shiny craft heading west across the ocean. So I packed a few things and headed as far west as I was able. This is where I ended up. Made a few inquiries since my arrival, but I've mostly been acclimatizing myself to the native cuisine. A very important step, that. Anyway, seeing as fate has sent you to assist me, I suppose it's time I continue questioning the locals on the matter of unidentified flying gentlemen. Yeah, this should help aid in our investigations. What'd you give me? Oh. An illustration of the starship, clipped from Dorian's publication. Having this on hand should make it much easier to explain what we're looking for. I'll ask around the markets hereabouts. As for you, well, yeah, it's a venture beyond the food stalls, practically anywhere else but here. If you learn any useful information, come find me around this spot. I'll be stuffing my ears with delicious intelligence. It is the Landsguard's duty to remain vigilant for threats and unusual developments that may warrant their intervention. It may be prudent to visit Bright Plume Post and question the soldiers. Okay, let's teleport over there. I wouldn't say no to a taco right about now, but... money. Well, there's one of yous. And there's the other of yous. Yes, is there something I can help you with? Have you seen the spaceship? Actually, I have seen a vessel like that. Sometime before Zoral Jar's flying ships appeared. I watched it limp northwards through the skies above Tulihiolau, wobbling about like it might crash to the ground at any moment. Okay, we have a rough direction. What about you? Seen any spaceships? Yeah, I saw a flying disc just like that during a patrol in Shaloni. Slowly drifting towards the ground and seemed to come down somewhere in Yasalani. If you're determined to find her, that's where you should try next. What are they calling the place that's covered by the dome now? The Heritage Found? Alright. Let me just see if this person's seen anything. They could have an extra lead. Just to be safe. You never know. Alright, me first. Oh, you twat. Yeah, do it back. Once again, no bloody card. Right, back to the food zone. Stalls, that's the word. The food zone. Right, got a lead. My forays into the stalls bore no fruit at all. None starship-shaped, anyway. How was your harvest, then? Yeah, I went north. Yeah, Solani and stuff. Heritage found, etc. Ah, this is some solid leads. Nice work, Iggy. So by the sound of things, the ship was malfunctioning and eventually came down somewhere to the north of here. With any luck, this hostage found you mentioned will be the place we find the Inspector. I doubt it'll be so simple. Certainly not without incident, knowing how matters involving the Inspector tend to go. Whoa. 10 gift subs? Thanks, Distraction. Enjoy your subs, everyone. Well, with you as my escort, I'm sure we'll arrive at the right spot eventually. None the worse for wear. Shall we head off? Thank you very, very much. Oh god, the Stalker. I forgot about the bloody Stalker. Is he around here? Hiding behind a rock somewhere. Yeah, it's all crackly and sappy. It's where the starship supposedly came down. Let's start our search for the Inspector. Standard investigative procedure dictates that we question the residents for possible gentleman sightings. Off we go. Alright, who are we chatting? Just one person? Are you electrocuting yourself? You're not being very subtle. This is a small settlement, and all its inhabitants are known to me. If a man of such distinctive appearance and demeanour were a Mogus, I'm sure I would have noticed. Perhaps he's wandering around somewhere inside Solution 9. If so many more people, he could easily go unnoticed in the crowds. You were here as Queen's Fiend's guest, as I recall. If your companion wishes to enter the city as well, then I suggest you make arrangements with the sentry at the tower entrance. Ooh, Solution 9. That sounds promising. Thank you for the tip. You good there? No, he clearly likes it. I think we're good. Yeah, just at the bridge. Visitor detected. Verifying access rights. Unlimited Everkeep access confirmed. How can my friend come into play? Scanning unregistered visitor. Warning, warning, explosive device detected. Entry denied. You brought a bomb to the check-in? I'm not carrying explosives. This is medicine for treating Inspector Hildebrand's condition. Explosive medicinal compounds. Error. Does not compute. It's really quite simple. Inspector Hildebrand was sucked up by Mr. Poo-Poo's malfunctioning starship, after which it proceeded to drag him thousands of miles away and deposit him here. Ergo, you need to let me pass so I can blow away his brain cobwebs. Error. Logic circuits overloading. Emergency shutdown initiated. Oh. You broke them.
Valerie,
Ashu.
it's time to hydrate.
Thank you. Ah, must be nap time. I guess we can just go in. Yes, the Hildebrand quests are very comedic in nature. Hello, Stalker. Cool, that's a good-sized city. Ah, there's one sure way of locating the Inspector in a place like this. If there's an ongoing case, then that's where he'll be. Let's enter the lively part of town and look into any nefarious incidents, shall we? Do you know which is the lively part? Trueview? That's in the eastern sector, you say? All right then, let's get to it. Off over car. Right, has anyone here seen the Inspector? What, like a crime? Well, now you mention it, I did hear about a theft recently. I say it's peaceful by and large, but anyway you have a lot of people, incidents are bound to occur. Oh, you don't say. Then what happened? You're just collecting gossip. Okay, sir. I've heard talk of an odd squealing creature of some sort, but I don't know if that's the kind of thing you're looking for. Isn't that just grab? Recent troubles? I saw a pair of soldiers mobilizing not moments earlier, responding to a disturbance, it seems. I don't think it was far from here, but I'm a bit hazy on the details. Look at him right there. Stealth. Oh, I also heard about that theft. Or something was stolen from a nearby tavern, apparently. I got directions to the scene of the crime, so let's head over there together. Does grub squeal? If you poke it in the side, yeah. Patches can confirm. The thief absconded with an aged bottle of spirits. Most expensive one in my establishment. I demand you find this criminal at once. No need to get all hot and bothered. The culprit is right under your nose. Huh? Oh. With gravelly voice, has he just gone full noir? Admit it, punk. You pinched the hooch. At me? Why would you think? With the supply of souls cut off, folks with a habit of turning to black market rackets, and luxury goods of dubious provenance is one way of paying the asking price. Top shelf bottle of juice would make for a fine trade, I'd say. By the by, you know there's a method for identifying contraband souls. Your regulator logs would tell the tale.
Don't want to let us check 'em? Be my guest. I took a gander at the cabinet where the bottle was stored, and the lock showed obvious signs of tampering. Excuse me. That wasn't from the voice, I just inhaled my own saliva, because I'm very intelligent. Electro-picking tools are awful hard to handle, aren't they? Most amateurs get singed, but you've got scorch marks all over your mitts. Feet! Give it up, kid. We've got you dead to rights. Damn, he's become competent.
How do they suspended soul provisions? I couldn't stop worrying about the future. It was a moment of weakness.
Save it for the authorities. Take him away, toys.
That was Inspector Hildebrand, wasn't it?
He didn't look or sound very gentlemanly.
He must still be in shock after the starship's crash landing. A healthy dose of Nashu's delights will put him to rights.
Maybe in not such a populated area. That sounds too fun, I'd want to do that.
I suppose that would be the responsible course of action. Come on, we should hurry along before we lose sight of this ungentlemanly Hildebrand.
Alright, let's see. Where are we off? Just up to north. Up here, around the corner. Yeah, and then we're basically that.
Howdy. You walked that away? Or was it more of a mosey?
Egg! What? It's already boiled. Hard boiled. Just like the detective.
He looks like the inspector, but he's a touch old and mopey. $30 passed inside the dome? If Inspector Hildebrand was here when it happened, I would put him in his 50s. He must have been living here so long he's forgotten everything about his previous life. Luckily, I have just the thing to jog his memory.
Yeah, the medicine. Think I wouldn't notice such an obvious tale. I don't know what your game is, but bombs ain't toys. Let's put them away before you hurt someone. Or yourself. Like me, I see neither of you as sporting regulators, so I suggest you be more careful with the only lives you've got.
Sir, don't you remember us? You're Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Gentleman and Inspector Extraordinaire. I've been called a lot of things, but nothing so insulting as gentleman. I'm a weathered old fool with too many debts and regrets. Detective Hardy Boyle. Alright, yeah, sure. Hardy boiled. Well, that explains the egg. Oh, very impressive. But even with that name and those odd clothes, he might as well be the inspector's older, more wrinkled twin. Hate to break it to you, but you're barking up the wrong tree. You looking for another egg? You run out of eggs? Alchemy? You made an egg as an alchemist, not a culinarian. Alright. You seem awfully fond of those hard-boiled eggs. Here, this one's on me. Thanks, Dollface. You're a peach. The egg is a bomb, isn't it? Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, that's one way to cure a hangover. You got me good. Maybe we really do have the wrong person. That indestructibility is awfully Mandeville-like, though. Might be someone who has the same soul, his reflection. Yeah. I'm not sure what's going on here, but I can see you're not who I thought you were. And that we need to keep searching. A missing person, is it? If that's the rub, you can leave the sleuthing to me. Oh, we could really use your help. By the sounds of things, this fella looks a lot like me. What'd you say his name was? Hildegrand? I'll find him. Don't you worry. I can feel a hunch coming on already. Are we sure that isn't the inspector? Dramatic freeze spray. Alright. Put my glasses back on. I think I'll sit down as well. Been on my feet long enough. I like to rush off and do some investigative work of my own, but this city still has my head spinning. I think I'll wait and see if this Detective Hardyboiled is as good as he seems. Meanwhile, you should get back to whatever it is that famous adventurers do when they're not embroiled in one of our fantastical cases.
I guess these were separated by patches as well, if she's talking like that.
The dame had me looking for a needle in a neon-lit haystack. A city with an allergy to sleep. This twin of mine had well and truly lost himself. The trail was colder than the ice at the bottom of my glass. But I could smell it in the air, like the cloying stench of cheap perfume. A conspiracy. Stay tuned for further episodes of Detective Hardyboiled.
Why is Godbert here? Women. It's another bomb. Cherry bomb!
The inspectors finally set foot upon the Dawntrail. Get ready for inconceivably further Hildebrand adventures. Who knows what this case will be? What his case will be this time? When it happens, whatever happens, you'll be there on the scene.
All right.
Iggy, there to help again, are you? As things stand, I'm still waiting on word from...
Oh yeah, when Godbert takes his clothes off, he gets stronger.
Yours truly, I assume. Since parting ways, I've searched every alley and dive bar in Everkeep for signs of this Hildebrand character. It's pronounced Hildebrand. Well, however you say it, he was nowhere to be found. Where could the inspector be? Chin up, dollface. The case ain't over yet, and I always get my man.
Godbert's also a Mandeville, so he's also basically indestructible.
When the trail goes cold, the trick is to go back to the beginning. I want you to tell me the whole story again and leave nothing out, no matter how unimportant it might seem.
Camera pan to fade out. Always makes it seem like more time has passed.
So you followed rumors of the flying disc which nabbed your friend, and that led you to the place where it most likely crashed down, here. You also think he was caught inside the dome when it appeared, and from your perspective went through 30 years in the blink of an eye. Sounds like crazy talk. But I've seen enough strangeness in my line of work that I've learned to give clients the benefit of the doubt. And since we've got no leads on the man himself, I say we try jogging memories about the shiny starship instead. We want to question older people native to your world who might have witnessed the original crash landing 30 years ago. Folks that age seem to enjoy parks, the one outside the residential radii. Let's go.
Question old people in the park. Hang on, that's going to be on the other, other side. Teleport over to the information center. Depending how long these quests are, we might not finish this today. But we will certainly finish it tomorrow. In which case, I will have a backup game at the ready to start tomorrow. It's one I've been looking forward to playing. I know I've not done a vote in a while, but it's been like... I'm trying to clear the backlog a bit. Old timers aplenty, as promised. Pick a prune and get to it.
Oh, I still have that illustration I lent to you last time. Showing it around should help nudge some ancient noggins.
You are a goblin, and you must sleep.
Good night. I added a sketch of the inspector's face to make things even easier.
Beautiful. Absolutely wonderful. No notes.
I have another copy for myself, but that only makes 2. Iggy, you and Detective Hardyboils will have to share.
We are talking 3 decades ago here, so having a picture should come in handy. Even if the dame's work is on the same level as a finger-painting toddler's magnum opus. Iggy, was it? Well, you'll let me know when you're ready to bother some park-goers. Right, let's start showing that picture around then. Keep an eye out for older Huon and Hetzarrow that might have hailed from outside the dome. Oh, and don't forget the Shatona. Oh. If this Hildebrand really does look like me, I look forward to meeting him in the flesh, if only to see if the resemblance is more than skin deep.
What can this old lady do for you?
Have you seen this man?
30 years ago? I honestly don't recall. My memories of that time have faded at best, my dears. There's a lovely drawing of you, though, sir. It really captures your essence.
That slack-jawed mug? Gotta be kidding me.
Don't want to get my toes wet.
Oh, would you be wanting with me then?
30 years ago, spaceship, funny man, seen him?
Can't say I'm familiar with it, but I do remember 3 decades ago when I was still in the bloom of my youth, well, middle age. Say, I remember you. Clever git who took back me verbal tonic from that thieving whoreson. That was a good bit of sleuthing, it was. No need for all that. I was just doing my job. Sorry to see the tonic didn't do its job, though. Oh, it's not about growing me hair back, it's about the routine. About 40 years of massaging my scalp and basking in the same fragrant aromas every morning. Doesn't feel right to start the day without it. 40 years of using an Everkeep-made product? That's right, you're Alexandrian, born and bred, same as me. There's no way you could have seen the starship we're after. Sorry to bother you, sir. Hang on, there's a talkie spot. I want to do the talkie spot. Vending machines caught your eye, and you could buy yourself a coffee or an energy drink, but luxuries like that make you soft. When I'm alone, walking through the darkest, dingiest parts of the city, I need something as weathered and weary as I am. I'll stick to my eggs, thanks. Do you just live on eggs? Alright, let's try you. May I help you? Funny spaceship, 30 years ago. Silly man, seen them. Excellent choice. I'm gonna stuff an egg down your face. Sorry, but 30 years ago I was practically an infant. I'm far too young to remember much of anything. The picture's very cute, though. Did your child draw it for you? Well, no one said it would be easy dredging up eyewitness accounts from so long ago. This is where grit and persistence comes into it. I spied a Shatona fella heading towards the 914 radius. Hard to guess his age with how long they live, but who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky this time. No, I'm good. Keep moving. It was a misclick. Sorry, hardy boiled. Jogging doesn't seem that much slower than sprint. Hard to tell the difference in speed just then. Oh, Shatona man of indeterminate age. Lovely day, isn't it? Did you see this spaceship 30 years ago? In the sky? Not sure I recognize the man. Hard to tell with such a simple drawing. Forget about the drawing. We're more interested in what you know about the flying disc. Oh yeah, the craft I do recall seeing. When I yet felt the sun upon my face. I was living a very different kind of life at the time. During a hunt that I spotted it, flying machines were a rare sight back then, so I remember it well, even now. Do you remember where it was headed? It appeared to crash somewhere in Ueyawada, to the north. I was of a mind to seek out the wreckage, but then the dome suddenly appeared and I had far, far stranger things to worry about. What'd I tell you? Let's find your pal Nashu and share the good news. She's just down there. Okay.
No one seems to know anything about the starship.
Time to have
Did you fare any
water.
better? Ah, thank you. So it came down somewhere near this Uwera Yukata place. I don't suppose either of you have been there before. I have, yep. Been all over, I have. I could go check it out.
A research facility, you say? If some unidentified shiny object fell from the sky nearby, then I'd wager their people soon scooped it up. It seems we have our destination, but how to get across the lake? Take a hover cargo. That we could. The reforgers have a few, and I happen to know of one of an accommodating disposition. Right, that's our transportation sorted. What I'm stuck on, though, is how you've already been to this Ueyawada. It's how you've already been to this Ueyawada when I've only just learning such a place even existed. What's your deal, anyway?
I'm Greb, agent of adventure.
You adventure for a living, is that it? Well, it's clear you're no fresh-faced mook. Let's press on with the investigation. My reforger friend should have a hover cargo waiting for us at the Drift Downs.
I better pack a dose of Nashu's delights.
Those explosives of yours? Leave them behind. Don't need no dizzy dame blowing herself up on my watch. Or me, for that matter.
And away we go.
Probably would be faster to use the gate rather than just fly over it.
hear you need transport to Ueyawara. Other cargo's ready if you are. Yeah.
This place is a mess, but I don't see any monsters roaming the halls. Should be safe to split up and have a look around.
Yeah, I already cleared this place out, so we're good. Ooh. Confidential Files Addendum 1. According to an associate native to these lands, the unidentified vessel we recovered near Ueyawara had flown into the region not long before the dome manifested. The testimony was corroborated by a thorough examination of the wreckage, which yielded not a single sliver of electrope. The vessel was, without a doubt, manufactured using technology fundamentally unlike our own. This mystery was further compounded by the discovery of a human survivor within the craft. Despite the apparent force of impact, the lone male occupant had sustained no visible injury. Yeah, that sounds like him. Confidential Addendum 2. The hewn male we extracted from the wreckage is an abnormal specimen indeed. While physically unharmed and in clear possession of a soul, he yet remains in a comatose state. The absence of reaction to any and all external stimuli is indicative of temporal stasis. Every method we have attempted, be it electric shock, a hot bath, or a sharp slap across the face, has failed to wake the subject. Yeah, very scientific. Is his remarkable corporeal fortitude an innate natural quality, or was it acquired with the aid of unknown technology? My enthusiasm for this research knows no bounds. A lot of people being pickled in here, but Inspector Hildebrand isn't among them. But speaking of which, did you see where Detective Hardyboiled went? Yes, they're being pickled. Like, no shock or fascination, it's just, oh yeah, some people being pickled here. That's weird. Interesting. It's going to be behind one of these bloody doors, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Addendum 3. I cannot understate the incalculable potential I see in our mystery subject. If we could but unlock the secret of his preternatural resilience, then we would never again need risk the dangers inherent in the transfer of monstrous souls. While some of my colleagues insist that vivisection is our only recourse, such an extreme measure would mean forsaking the knowledge the man might impart to us regarding his equally intriguing flying vessel. For the time being, we've decided to suspend all research related to this subject. The specimen will be preserved in a biocapsule in Sector 51 and placed under observation in the hopes that he will one day regain consciousness. Right, biocapsule 51. Nikki, oh, sorry. Something else in the records caught my attention and led me to a different floor. I had to rustle up a verification key first, so I haven't spent any time on your starship mystery. Did you turn up anything yet? Yeah, he's in a pod. We're keeping him in Sector 51. The key I found should let us access that area. Let's grab your pal Nashu and head there now. Inspector Hildebrand, there you are. Of course. You two been yanking my chain? This clown doesn't look anything like me. Well, opinions aside, we've located our man. A hard-boiled egg would really hit the spot right now. You know what? I think after stream I'm gonna have some boiled eggs on toast. That sounds quite nice. Egg. Here, give this to the detective. Egg. Oh no. Inspector Hardy grabbed. Grabby boiled. A present, just for you. Appreciate it. I could never refuse the kindness of strangers. Uh-oh. It's Resident Evil time again. That's quite a lot of them. I thought I cleared this place out. These punks must be feeling lucky. Whoa, that's a big gun. Neat. There is no need for firearms nor fisticuffs. I shall resolve this altercation in a manner that behooves a gentleman. Attention, everyone. Follow my lead, if you please. Oh, no. He did always have a way with zombies. Splendid, most splendid. Let us remember to always comport ourselves in a gentlemanly manner. I fear I may have overslept a trifle. But I, Hildebrand, well-rested agent of inquiry, now stand before you, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. By the by, who is this austere-looking fellow? A new admirer of mine, mayhap? This is Detective Hardyboiled, your soul twin from another world.
Why, my dear Nasher, this man possesses nary a speck of my singular aplomb. He does not resemble me in the slightest. I couldn't agree more. My sweet old grandmother has more grit in her pinky finger.
That's odd. Maybe I need new glasses. The two of you seem practically identical.
The odd thing here is how you look too damn young for a fella who's been sleeping for 30 years. Don't get me started on how you charmed those shambling corpses. What kind of crime against nature are you?
The Inspector has a very unique physique, for one. And as for the zombies, he's had an excellent rapport with them ever since his brief stint as an undead overlord extraordinaire.
That raises more questions than answers. Still, we can consider your missing person case closed. Which leads me to chew on the something else that caught my attention earlier. I smell a new case brewing, and I mean to follow my nose. A case, you say? Then allow me to offer the services of Hildebrand, Inspector Extraordinaire. Undead Overlord seems more plausible to me at this juncture, but I'll bite. What does a fella like you even inspect?
Impenetrable mysteries and unsolved cases, of course.
So we're in the same business, eh? Makes me wonder how this gentleman act of yours actually helps you get the job done. I, too, am curious to see if beneath that leathery gumshoe exterior you have the gumption to handle the truly difficult cases. Round 1. The dame. She's your assistant?
Loyal and steadfast.
I had an assistant once. But now ain't the time to reminisce. We have a new case to work on. This'll be just the thing to prove your sleuthing chops, Inspector. Let's get out of here and get down to brass tacks. Right. I said to myself I'd go an extra hour, and an extra hour has now passed. We will be continuing the adventures of Hildebrand and Hardyboiled tomorrow. So let me bring up the schedule. Social links in chat. More of this tomorrow. We will be swapping game potentially tomorrow if we reach the end of this quest line with enough time left. So I look forward to that. My next game planned is one called Esoteric Ebb, which I've been told is a D&D Disco Elysium-like sort of thing. So that should be a good laugh. Saturday, Sunday, Greb is continuing Shooty Robot Invasion. But Greb does have a special plan to start on Saturday, so it's not going to start with that. There'll be like a half hour to an hour checking out of a demo first. Then Shooty Robot Invasion. Greb's also going to be streaming some rather unique games on Tuesday, as we are taking part in the Trans Lifeline Streamathon, which is currently ongoing, actually, and we should probably use whoever's active in that as our raid target. That'd be a good idea. Anyway, social links I put in chat. Find the Discord, Blue Sky, tip page, wishlist page if you want to keep up to date or support the stream. It's all vastly appreciated. If you're watching on YouTube, all those links are in the description, so feel free to have a nosy. Also, like, comment, subscribe if you've got a moment to spare. I do deeply appreciate it, and it does help the videos. So thank you very much. I'll see you next time.